The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Invasions? Oh boy. Alright, everybody. Welcome back. We are playing Warframe today. Got some work to be done. We're very, very close to finishing the Zariman reputation. But we've also been working on the Felarx. And before we go into like the normal gameplay and all that wonderful goodness, I do think I want to explain what I've been doing with the Felarx, because we're going to be using it pretty much all day. And it's very interesting. And there's some weird things about it that make it different from other guns that I kind of enjoy. And so I think we're going to want to talk about it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to a relay real quick, because we're probably going to want to show and tell. But I am actually, like, I made a full loadout for this. I devoted a loadout slot to this, so I believe that I will be using this version enough to actually have it on, like, you know, speed dial. And so, like, the Felarx in general is a very interesting weapon. So I called this Gauss Pew, because I do think Gauss is one of the Warframes that works best with the Felarx. There's a few choices you can do if you're thinking of using the Felarx. I mean, at the basis level, the Felarx is a good enough gun that I think if you were to take a Warframe and subsume Zata's Whisper onto it, no matter what Warframe you were using, you would probably get a pretty decent performance out of the gun, because it is a very, very good gun. But that being said, there are definitely Warframes that are better for it, and the Warframes that, in my experience, worked best with the Felarx are Warframes that have in their abilities inherently boosts to reload speed. Fire rate is decent if they have it, but most importantly, reload speed. And the reason why is this is like a tube shotgun. And so when it reloads one round at a time. And so you want this reload speed to go very quickly, because not only do you want to, you know, get back to your full magazine, but if you build the Felarx anyway near the way I've built it, or the way I've seen other people build it as well, you're going to be emptying those rounds so fast that, like, your entire DPS downtime is going to be reloading. And sometimes that's okay. You can reload while running between packs and stuff like that, and it hasn't really issued it too much. But it's definitely one of the issues, I would say, that you have to cover with the Felarx. And the beauty of the gun is it's so good that you can build towards these issues and cover them up, and you can still sacrifice a little bit of damage and still murder the whole screen. So to go through what we're doing here, so basically we're trying to create a blast Felarx, and I know that seems kind of weird considering it has a base status per projectile of 5.5%. But when you have a multi-shot of 8.4, and you're basically, well, with Zata's Whisper, you're basically firing 16 pellets per shot for a chance for a 17th downrange. But ultimately, we only care about the 8.4 that has a chance to actually trigger blast. And so you have a 20.7% chance with this build of triggering a blast, and it's very heavily weighted in blast favor, so chances are it's going to be a blast. It has a 15.1 of the 20.7. Of course, we have our Gunco, Galvanized Savvy, so, you know, all these kind of things are doing more damage. And Galvanized Savvy actually works multiplicatively with the Felarx, so you should basically always have this this mod in your build. But basically, when you're firing like as fast as we are, and we're putting so much lead down range, you're gonna get blast enough that you're gonna see quite the effect of it. Especially with Zata's Whisper's bubbles, it kind of like works really well with it. And so basically, the other mods are fairly, normal mods, I would say, except for maybe like this side. So Prime Point Blank, more damage. Galvanized Hell, more multi-shot. Shotgun Elementalist. Probably this is like the slot that I like debated the most. I like the status damage because it makes your blasts hit harder, but also I really like the magazine capacity increase of this mod, and we'll talk a little bit more about why in a little bit. But we go from 6 to 10 with that, and it really is kind of nice, and that it ties in with an evolution of the Felarx, which we'll talk about. Now, over here, you can tell we're just doing cold and heat, and that's just to keep our blast going up. And the reason why we picked chilling reload is because of the reload speed, because it said the problem is the reload. Chilling Grasp, more damage. Scattering Inferno for a little bit more status chance. Frigid Blast for more status chance as well. But also they all add cold and heat damage. The Arcane, I think if you use anything other than Primary Crux, you will feel like the gun is not doing as much as it should. Because the ammo economy and the status chance that this adds is what really brings this respectability to this whole concept, and makes it so you can just fire a lot of lead downrange. Because of that, it really enables this whole concept. You can still have a really nice status hose, blast damage, take out an entire hallway Felarx, because Primary Crux is not only adding 300% status chance, which is going to put it over 38% status per projectile, so almost 40% chance per projectile, and you're firing 8.4. So you're gonna get a lot of statuses when you're firing as quick as we are too. And then of course the ammo efficiency. So tier 10 rounds becomes, basically 16 to 17 round magazine because of the ammo efficiency. And it's really, really easy to hit weak points with this shotgun because it spreads so widely, and you're basically shooting with Zata's Whispers like 17 pellets per shot, and you're shooting a crap ton of shots per second. So you just aim in a direction, you're going to hit people's heads. And that's kind of like the beauty of Primary Crux. Is a shotgun like this is so easy to actually get going. But yeah, we still need to put on ammo mutation. You only have a 60 round ammo maximum, so you kind of have to keep this around just for those rare occasions when you don't run over a primary ammo pack and you're like throwing a lot of lead around, because you're going to be throwing a lot of magazines downrange very quickly. And yeah, so like the reason why we specifically create a loadout with Gauss is one of those Warframes, as I was saying, that buffs reload speed. We also tested with Chroma, and Wisp is good as well. If you want to do the Wisp way of doing things, she is good as well. I like Gauss because he's faster, he's harder to kill, he's just very good at what he does. We actually created a whole new sort of like loadout for this. We put on Molt Augmented. Normally we do like Fury if we're doing the Slam build. That's really the one change. We like to keep Aegis on in all of our loadouts, so we did that again. It's just to help with our shield tankiness. But other than that, it's basically all you care about is three things. Power strength, shield amount, and, recharge and whatnot, and energy economy. We do have one duration mod because obviously we'd rather not press our buffs as often as we might otherwise be forced to. But every single other mod is all about power strength and shields. So and energy economy. So shields, power strength, energy economy. That's basically this build. You only care about those three things because the only thing you care about is A, not dying, so shields, with the shield tanking, and B, making the Felarx much stronger with Zatus Whisper, so you need the power strength, and then C, you need the energy to be able to be putting on your buffs. Things like kinetic plating, giving you up to 100% damage reduction, Zatus Whisper giving you that extra damage, and Redline giving you that reload speed and fire rate to make the Felarx, really shoot like a gun hose. As far as these two up here, corrosive projection for less armor is always a DPS increase, and then coaction drift. This increases the armor reduction of corrosive projection. Just because we don't have any stripping going on in this at all. And so we're like raw overpowering with our damage. And so reducing the armor to a certain percentage helps with the raw overpower capability of the Felarx. As well, we are using another version of our Worm Prime build for this to get reinforced bond in here. So that when her shields are over 1200, we get a 60% increase to fire rate because we want to fire faster. So basically, there's kind of a common thread here with the Felarx. The damage is nice. So multi-shot is nice. Creating an advantageous element is nice. But the real things that you're going to be focused on outside of a normal build is the reload speed and the fire rate. And so we have reload speed here. We have fire rate from the companion. We have both reload speed and fire rate from Gauss. And then from the weapon itself, there are the evolutions. So for the second one, we use projectile speed because the faster it hits somebody, the faster it does damage. This evolution is probably the most controversial one. I've seen people use dual mode chamber a fair amount, but this mounting momentum, because we have a larger magazine, we are able to get more fire rate out of this evolution. Because we have essentially a 10-round magazine instead of a 6-round magazine. And so we can get a 100% fire rate buff from mounting momentum, assuming you are reloading from empty. Generally speaking, it's not going to be hard to do that because you're going to be going from full to empty very, very quickly. And then you're going to be like reloading very quickly. So this is, as we have discussed, it's a tube shotgun, so it's reloaded one round at a time, which means, like all other tube shotguns, if you press the fire button while it's reloading, it will interrupt the reload, and you can continue to fire with whatever you've done so far. That would not be, like, maximal with mounting momentum being part of the build, but, if you got to do it, you got to do it, and, 60% fire rate instead of 100% is A-okay. We're going to go with Racking Wrath for the fourth evolution because as soon as you see me pick this, you know what the fifth one's going to be because we're increasing stat chance because we want to do more blast, but also we're reducing critical chance because the fifth one is going to be devastating attrition. 50% chance to deal plus 2,000% damage on non-critical hits. So we don't want to critically hit. That is absolutely something we absolutely 100% want to do. This is not like the Latum. I know we talked about the Latum and said that we thought the crit version was better, even though the devastating attrition was a thing. That's not the case for the Felarx. The Felarx definitely works better in the non-crit version. I mean, the crit version is viable, but it works better in the non-crit version. To go back to Gauss for a second... So with Redline, it's a variable. If you know how Redline works, it starts off at let's say 60% reload speed and eventually builds to 78%. That build is tied to your duration. So it only goes to 100% after a certain point of the duration. So you don't actually want to boost the duration of this build on specifically using Redline as a reload speed buff for your Felarx too high. That's why another reason why we only have one duration ability. And why I'm actually thinking about, instead of putting ability duration shards on this Gauss Prime, I'm thinking of putting ability strength shards on him, because we have two builds now that would rather have the strength than the duration. The normal build that you would probably run with like Thermal Sunder, would also benefit, but ability duration shards are generally speaking the meta on Gauss Prime, but we're definitely considering not doing that. As far as other arcane choices go, I've seen arguments for arcane tempo for this, because even though it says on critical hit, you still tend to, as people say, critical hit enough that you get this 50% chance to trigger. In my experience with this setup, it's just not as often as I would like, honestly. And I'd rather get used to a consistent fire rate that I know what I can handle with and what's going on, and not be surprised by, than have this like 50% chance supercharge happen every once in a while that suddenly like increases it so much faster, so that like I empty a magazine faster into a group that I didn't want to, and things like that. I just don't like the inconsistent nature of arcane tempo. So I went with Molt Augmented instead, just to make Zatus Whisper get stronger, and Redline, and not really kinetic blading, but Redline and Zatus Whisper mainly to get stronger as your mission goes on. And we're getting plenty of fire rate from other places as well, so we don't really have too much of an issue in the fire rate department. But to sort of show you like the concept of what we're doing here. Oh, that's right. I was doing AI tests before. All right. So basically, it's pretty simple. You turn on Redline. You turn on Zatus Whisper. You ideally get close with somebody. Why isn't my Worm Prime firing at all? That's kind of weird. Hold on a second. I guess you have to be hit for it to do anything? I'm not sure. Anyways, to show the... we'll just kill these guys, reset these guys. Alright, to show the concept, really, so you turn on Zatus Whisper, you turn on Redline, and you just sort of fire into a group. And the blast and all that procs will just sort of, like, create the situation. It'll just murder everybody. And the more stacks you get, the stronger it will be. Oop, who's still alive? It'll all go faster. You reload very quickly. Sometimes not as quick as others. Reload, 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 reload. And it just melts Steel Path. Then the thing about it that's kind of nice is it has a lot of punch through. I think the wiki says it's infinite, but I don't know if it's actually infinite or not. It doesn't seem to be to me. So like if you can like line up a group, it does a really good job at basically just blowing up hallways. So if you can get into the habit of like basically like dragging a group of enemies and then lining them up and then just blasting the entire group, you're basically going to be like annihilating entire sections of enemies. Basically, it's a hallway killer. It works very well against like one person. Like, I mean, these are heavily armored Steel Path enemies that are basically just getting obliterated. I don't know, I would suggest just like vaguely aiming towards the head for primary crux stacks, because if you don't, you're going to be reloading more, obviously, and you don't want to be reloading as much as you can get it. to do so. But yeah, the longer red line goes along for, and you like move around and whatnot, the better it will be. I mean, of course, like most Warframe players are fairly like movement addict-y anyways, so you probably won't have too much of an issue with that. And then so like when it's actually building up, you'll notice that everything is reloading faster, everything is firing faster. And you sort of get into this groove of like, you know, running around and emptying things down a hallway and jumping around and all right, there's group. Oh, my red line turned off. So you saw the difference in fire right there. And it's actually like a really fun, really effective way of just like hit and run gameplay. Works extremely well versus the Grineer. Works really well against everything, honestly. There's no real like issue versus anything so far that I've tested because you're not really doing damage with your Warframe abilities. So like nullifiers aren't as big of a deal. Sure, it'll make you like fire a little bit slower, but also this thing is just like very easily able to just blow up a nullifier. So it's really good against every faction so far, and we're really enjoying it. The alternate thing, so I tested this a couple of times, and I will bring it to your attention. So Chroma Prime, or just Chroma in general, if you're in Toxin version, it gives a 191% reload speed and a 96% chance status chance buff. And I was like, look at that, being like, wow, okay, that can really help the Felarx. But you know what? Chroma's just so squishy. So what I tried was putting Evade on Chroma. And because we're like generally aiming for the head for our stacks on Primary Crux anyways, it actually kind of worked. And it's really weird to say it, but I've actually like found pretty good success with this. So if you're like a Chroma enjoyer, you can stack Vex armor with it too, and you could just go in there. It doesn't do as much. Like, you got to get the stacks up, of course, but once your Vex armor starts to stack up a bit, you'll start to like really murder things more, and you can mostly stack up our evade. Like we're at 36 seconds right now, which is I believe is the max for this build. And you're like invisible, which is kind of weird to me because you notice we're invisible, right? But I have no hush on this at all. Like zero. There's no hush on this gun. Like I'll just show you. This is completely unsilenced. On the wiki, it says that the trigger of this is alarming. So basically what that means is if I were to turn off AI when I'm invisible, or turn on AI, right, I'm invisible, so they don't see me. But if I were to come down here and start shooting them, they would like rush my position but not do anything. It's really weird. Like they just sort of like run to where you are, and then you could just like fire at them. It's very odd. You figure we would have like a loud trigger on this gun because it's a shotgun, but it's not. It's alarming. So it's actually like kind of okay. And yeah, like this is actually like a viable way to play Chroma, which is really strange. And we'll sort of like talk about exactly what we're doing here with the Chroma as well, because to me this is like a really weirdly viable option that I wasn't expecting to like actually enjoy, but here it is. So some energy economy things, as, prime flow being as well. Not a whole lot otherwise is required. We put into a decent amount of duration because evade kind of needs to be heavily invested into duration-wise to be respectable. Our max duration is actually 39 seconds here, which is pretty easy to keep around. Our Vex armor can go up to 530% damage, which is nice. It sort of gives you that clear rate. Being Toxin, that gives you the reload speed and the status chance. So once you get that Vex armor up, you're going to be reloading very quickly and dealing a lot of very damaging blast procs. And so basically it's a lot of strength, and a lot of duration, and quick thinking. Now, why quick thinking? It's very weird, right? Just by itself, just not hunter adrenaline or like the energy health loop build. No, just quick thinking. And the reason for that is you don't really spend a crap ton of energy. You basically just turn on this and this every 65 seconds and hopefully this once. So you only need like less than 200 energy every single minute. And you're going to be killing quite a lot with equilibrium on. You're basically going to be at full energy most of the time. So why quick thinking if you're invisible? It's because we have literally 0 mods into survivability except for quick thinking. Like nothing. No shield tank mods, no health tank mods, no catalyzing shields or anything like that. We are completely based off of essentially hoping that Vex armor... I mean, you don't even get much for Vex armor because you're not boosting with melee kill. You know? Like, you're not even getting much out of this. You basically have 450 armor between you and instant death, but you have a 704 energy pool. At least with our rank of Prime Flow. You could have even more if you have a max rank. So in those moments when, like, let's say you're just, like, running around, you turned your brain off, you're just killing things, and you don't notice that it just so happens that you haven't killed anybody with a headshot in the last little while, and evade is about to turn off, and then poof, there you are, in the absolute middle of all the enemies, and they turn to kill you. Quick thinking keeps you alive for you to press that evade button again. And then you just go back to doing your normal thing. That's why this mod is here. It's for ease of use. Ease of mind, you know? So you don't have to worry about all this nonsense killing. Or like, let's say your Worm Prime got killed and you take a lucky slash proc or something like that. Quick thinking keeps you alive. Bolt Augmented is basically just to keep Vex Armor and whatever this ability's name is. I can't see because I think it's called Elemental Ward. Keeping these two like getting stronger as the game goes on because more strength is just better for this because they're buffs and the stronger they are, the better. And now I know we talked about with Gauss Prime about Arcane Tempo. The reason why this is here is because I honestly couldn't think of another mod to put here. Like, honestly. Like, we could have put Energized, but we don't have that much of a energy issue. Honestly, at all. Like, 0. And, like, you could put a few other things in here. I mean, obviously not Crepuscular, even though we're invisible. I mean, you could do it for the ability strength alone, I suppose, but 30%. It's like, we tested a few things, and it's like tempo did seem like the highest DPS increase, even though it was inconsistent. Yeah, I still not a huge fan of the randomness of it, where suddenly you go into like sicko mode and you just blah, 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 blah. But it is still a pretty decent increase, and in this particular case, when we're using this particular build with this particular Warframe, it does seem to be the best choice. If you're going to switch it, I think it would be probably Crepuscular, just for the 30% ability strength and the plus 3x final critical. Maybe you're using a secondary that will be able to use that 3x final critical, or even a melee. Your Felarx is not going to be able to use that though. Although like I said, you do critical hit sometimes, but those are not going to be the bullets you do the damage on because of devouring attrition. So you could do that, but yeah, like it's weird that this actually works. I kind of like it. It's basically the only time I've ever taken Chroma Prime out that wasn't a cash run. Basically, in a long time. And I don't know, I had a lot of fun with it. It's very interesting. It's an alternate way of playing, but if you ask me, Gauss Prime way of doing it is just plain old better. There are a few other ones that you could try. The Felarx did have pretty good tests with Saren, but I mean, pretty much every weapon is going to have pretty good tests with Saren. She is the queen of damage. She is the weapon platform created by the gods. She is what she is. She's the glass cannon, and she makes your gun into a cannon. That's what she does. But she's still a little glass. And Gauss Prime is certainly not, especially when you have your worm friend around. Well, I guess without assault mode, I've never noticed that interaction, but I guess without assault mode, it doesn't actually fire first, which is fine. In a live environment, we could test that. Get these guys back up. If I'm being shot, does it use the Tazagor? No, it's not using the Tazagor at all. That's weird. By the way, the power of freaking Gauss's survivability right there, eh? just stood in front of actually it was 17 corrupted heavy gunners going full auto on me and didn't even touch my health bar. Do we need to put assault mode in to get him to use the Tazagor, or what's going on there? I've never noticed that before. The Dirija does have assault mode, doesn't he? Because I know he does is whatever the heck he wants. Yeah, he does. Because we would like the Tazagor to happen because it's free. It's free priming. I might have to form our Worm Prime friend once to be able to fit assault mode in this spot. How much is assault mode? It's 5? Oh, yeah. So it's just calculator redirection pharma. Same thing. All right. For the future. I mean, just in general, if you're wondering, the companions are extremely important to your build. So if you're seeing people do like crap tons of damage to people without priming, like they're not bringing out like an epitaph or a bubonico or something like that, and they're just like blasting a dude, and you go and you hit somebody and you're not doing the same damage, it could very well be the fact that they are using their companion to prime for them. The Diriga is probably the best for that because of the precept that he has access to called Arc Coil. And the best weapon for that is hands down the Tazagor, because it's this like chain beam that can just spread statuses to everybody. So if you're wondering why like you've created the exact copy of somebody's build, but you haven't figured out why you're doing less damage, it is very possible that it is your companion that needs to be looked at. So just a hot tip there. We don't want to change that. We do want Worm Prime. The reason why we want Worm Prime specifically over Dirja in general is because of negate. We have that on both. Any shield tank wants this mod because the only danger to a shield tank is something that bypasses shields, essentially. So toxin / gas, things like that. Actually, does gas bypass? That might not. But toxin and slash definitely do. And there's a decent chance, due to the ability cooldown reduction of manifold bond, that negate is going to be up when you take a toxin or a slash proc that might have killed you in the past. Alternatively, if you're not in like a super amazing, crazy late game steel path situation, you can always use some of the operator abilities. So like right now, we didn't take any damage, so I guess it's not up in that tray. But basically, the operator has a couple arcanes that when you transfer in and out, it can heal your Warframe. There's several of them, and pick your one of choice. If you want to do that, you can just sort of go back and forth and keep yourself alive. That is an alternative to that. Oh, look at all my Zeneric symbols on the ground. Isn't that nice? But yeah, so that's basically the Felarx concept with a couple of Warframes and a couple of hot tips for you. But now we must finish off the Zariman. We are extremely close to being an angel. Extremely close. Legitimately, I think the only thing we actually need is Lanthorns, if I recall correctly.
This place.
So we are Seraph. We want to get to the final angel.
Let's go forward and
yeah, we have everything. We have a standing. We just need 5 Lanthorns. So we're going to be finishing that off for sure. And then, of course, there are probably going to be things that we wanted from Angel that we're going to need standing for. So hopefully we get that as well. I'm hoping the Amp Arcane Adapter is a reward that you get from ranking up. So I could just pick it and put it on my Amp and not have to worry about that. But we shall see. Oh, we're going to do some bounties. We're going to get some Lanthorns. Destroy 2 Void Angels. That makes it a little bit longer. Kill 40 enemies as operator. With Void Cascade, that wouldn't be too hard. We're probably going to be doing that anyways versus most of the Felarx enemies anyways. And we do get a chance of getting Endo. We do need Endo.
Trusting you'll get it done.
So yes, we are taking in the Felarx build now to a steel path. Highest level bounty Void Cascade. Here we go. Oh man, I'm not out yet.
Possessed Exilizer located.
Alright,
purge it and make it work for us. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
I'm coming, gentlemen.
That Exilizer is working for us now.
What? Killed guys below. That was funny.
A possessed Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can.
We're gonna be overkilling a lot of people with this. Is the level of enemies we're gonna get.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
It's mine. Go on.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Contamination spreading. Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Yeah, do they? Oh, that guy was absolutely deleted.
Exilizer under assault.
I'll come and help this guy with his Thrax. Deleted.
Exilizer spent.
Man, that is so much fun. So much damage, man. Crazy. Oh, we killed Mr. Torment back there. Always pick up the steel essence, my friends. You think you have enough of it until suddenly you don't. Oh, hi, everyone.
Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizers.
All right. Ah, damn, I just got there
Just lost an Exilizer to
before it
possession.
happened.
Get it back. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade.
My bad, I shouldn't have lollygagged on the way back to the Exilizer there. Oh, what the heck? What's up with this guy? Okay. Sometimes I guess you just, every once in a while, you low roll on devouring attrition and like none of them go to 2000%. Which is kind of odd. Oh, we gotta turn on our red line. There you go. Or a nugget. What a great name for a dog.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Did I not get the steel essence? I guess not, eh?
Out of control. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Oh. Boy, double. Ooh, baby, a double. The other one. Keep moving, or is I gonna smack them? Very, very easy to kill Thrax Centurions with the Felarx. Very easy. Oh, hey, Void Angel. What's up, Voidy?
Void contamination dropping.
And I can't wait to get the arcanes for the amp leveled up. How are we doing over here? Everything's solid. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Anybody? Nope. Okay. There's like no enemies showing up right now. This is very interesting. We'll just sort of chilling. Very interesting.
Exilizer spent.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go over there. Yeah, this poor guy keeps dying. I feel sorry for him. What is he even playing? Oh, Titania. Oh, good lord. Good luck. Oh, I hate this one because it's up a level.
Down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Where's the last one? There it is.
I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it. Exilizer spent.
Good day.
Enemy bounty secured.
Are they staying or are they going? They look like they're beelining for extraction, so I guess we shall join. Oh, Thrax. Hi, Thrax. Thank you, sir. Me sorry. Wait, is he right behind me? Oh, yeah, he is. Reloading. You know, versus these guys, Probably best to just slam it out, you know?
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Ah, I took a slash proc, and the worm apparently was dead. That's exactly what I'm talking about. If I had noticed it a little bit earlier, I would have gone into operator and lived.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Hey, Olak, I already have that. I think. Do I have that? Maybe not.
We need all the hands we can get.
No, I don't. Okay. I thought I did. Looks actually, you know what? I think I'm thinking of the God for Prime. It looks very much like that. Do we get any lanthorns during that?
We should be doing more.
Nope, not a single one. Okay. We go again.
Go and visit hell upon them.
That slash proc I did was a little unfortunate, but what can you do? That's Warframe. If you don't pay attention the one moment you need to pay attention in Steel Path, you die.
Welcome to True Commons. To witness the wisdom of our masters, simply look around you.
Hello, everyone.
Contamination
I've
subsides.
done it by bucks on soccer.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out
All
even
right,
more
there we go.
contamination.
Mold reconstruct. Oh, is a Necros in here? Oh, great. There goes the clarity of enemies. Bolt
Void
augmented?
manifestation is
Already got that,
possessing
but
an
it's nice.
exolizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. You just lost an exolizer
We didn't have to hit him that
possession.
many times to get him.
it back.
I'm a little worried, though, that every single time I come across a teammate, he's struggling to kill a Thrax Centurion. So hopefully that's just a coincidence.
Now the
Let's see.
exolizer's
If I don't do anything, how long does
Any
it take them?
casualties you inflict within its field will
Oh,
bring
not
the
too bad.
contamination level down.
Oh, that was worried. Well, okay. I mean, it's no Felarx, but then again, what is these days?
Spent exolizer has been retired.
Oh, went on the walkabout. Uh-huh. Bet you their amps are better than mine, that's for sure. I mean, my amp is fine. It's just when with they have arcanes and I don't. I can almost handle it. Alrighty. What are
We're
you?
down an
And why are you
exolizer.
up there?
Working on backups.
I didn't even know you could be up here. Huh. Oh no.
Exolizer spent.
Another one? Oh, reloading. Once you crit them, they pretty much die. We need the crit. Oh, Legatus, hello. Where's he got? Goddamn reloading. You're gonna do that a lot. That's for sure.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
All right, let's get on over.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh, wow. That tile did not load in at all.
The charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
That was interesting. Oh, hello, another one. Excuse me, one second. Not
Void
Roomba
Cascade
Prime.
has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Ah, we're fine. Still a lot of X-Lasers out there.
Cascade receding. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the
Rabu on our team, he
contamination
is, okay.
worse.
Oh, they're having trouble with the Felarx.
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination.
Get back here, you bastard. Oh, it's misery. Okay.
Spent Exolizer has been
Bye-bye.
retired.
My butt's up. Oh, goddamn. Wasting ammunition on Necros people.
Exolizer spent.
This
We're down an Exolizer.
Soma cord.
Working on backups. This discovery might
sure.
interest you. The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
That was terrible shooting. Alright. Seem to be fine. Okay. I'm just reloading.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Oh, look at all these guys. Oh, they're all Necros dudes. Never mind. I think of the factions so far, I think, ow, I think,
Exolizer
damn it.
suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges.
I think the Corpus is probably actually the weakest
Exolizer
of the matchups for the Felarx. Oh damn, I got taken out by something?
contamination
Oh, okay,
spreading.
hold on 1 second. No, Petite King, no. Whoa, there's a lot of fucking Eximuses in this room. I mean, sorry, Thraxes.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Ah! No, don't do it. Get away. Ah, I got this.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Ah, The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Okay.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Void Cascade has surpassed
Oh,
the tipping
mania.
point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you
Oh,
still
boy.
can. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Ah. Yeah, we gotta slam this guy. I'll go to the last one.
Cleared to self-extract when you're ready. Void Cascade losing steam.
I have no bus on.
Exalizer spent.
Oh, we got some void plumes, but I don't think we got any lanthorns. But it was getting a little hairy in there, so I don't know exactly how many of
Just
anything I
lost
got.
an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
I honestly think Zariman levels are the hardest non like deep elite Archimedia missions in Warframe. They certainly keep you busy, that's for sure. No, we got a lot of things, just none of the things that we need to have. Actually, kind of interesting. What was the... Interesting.
We need all
Good
the
squad,
hands we
but
can get.
the Necros was definitely creating a lack of
We're gonna
clarity.
keep throwing troops at the Zariman. Whatever the worm.
All right.
Let's go
We didn't get any
forward and reach
lanthorns.
what
What's
we
the
should
best
be
way to
doing
get
in order to
lanthorns?
recognize your work.
I guess Alberic's laboratory is actually, now that I think about it, because we used to get like lanthorns every single Netracell. More or less.
Clear skies and steady rails.
So maybe we should just go and do some Netracell runs. Because they don't seem to drop as often as one could hope for
These offerings honor your suffering.
in just like normal Zariman runs. They're probably like hidden and shit like that. They're in boxes and stuff. I think we could test this in Netracell. Why not? I usually like to play as an Overguard Warframe when I do Netracells, but
You in the mood for a little? No. I gotta believe
Let's
there's
give
some
it a
clue
go.
to where. Let's crack that thing.
But you can never get enough lanthorns these days. I've gone up to like 80 and gone down to like 10 like so many times. So we've got all 4, looks like it.
The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Fast key.
Where's the other one? Get back, are you? Aha! Oh, I was hoping it was going to be a Lanthorn. Oh well. You could tell like some guns are just so much better at like certain enemies than others. Like I just know already that this gun is going to be absolutely cracked versus anything that has damage attenuation because I'm just firing so much downrange. There's so many small hits that are going to be happening. Oh no, the bug. Goddamn. Alright, you know what? Just cipher it. There's no point. Why actually do the puzzle? Even though I do enjoy that puzzle. It's not really a puzzle, it's more of just like a mini game actually. Oh, hi. Alright, bye guys. Oh. Whoa. Ah, the lip. The irony of Gauss being the last guy to the Netracell is not lost on me. Oh, never mind. I am the first in the Netracell.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Ready. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Probably shouldn't kill them because we're waiting for the key. It's just taking forever. Fire rate with Wisp buff is gonna be crazy. Oh god, yeah, it's nuts. Alright, here we go. We are released.
Security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Oh no, Project Remedy now.
Arcing it.
Got you, buddy. That's too fast, man. That's too fast. I gotta like hold the trigger for like a tenth of a second. It's crazy. It's so crazy. On it. Red line off.
Something's going on with Electromites. Trying to lock this thing down.
Don't see the red thing on my screen. Am I crazy? Oh, you already got it. Okay. We're definitely lagging ever so slightly. Didn't matter too much. Other than to make me overuse rounds.
It's working. You gotta keep going.
Ooh, a bone widow. Oh yeah, deletion, brother. Deletion. As soon as I was able to get like even like a sort of full magazine to that guy's face. Gone. Removed. Yeah, I see it. That guy's already going for it? Nope, it's not. Okay. Oh, that guy's going for it. Never mind. Wait. Nobody going for it? Oh, good lord. Come on, guys. Someone has to go for it. I gotta take some hits. It's definitely one of those builds that I think performs better when you're by yourself and you have the ability to like really take all the shots. Some ammo back. Thank you. One. Wow, that was a nice little Zata's Whisper loop there.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back.
Any lanthorns? Looking for some lanthorns. Anybody got a lanthorn in here? Any lanthorns?
Pet, you can make use of that.
Oh, there's one. Nice. Now we go home. Uh-huh. Oh, he beats a Gauss to extraction. I'll check Remedy. Yeah, you know, he was going down a lot. I bet you he's got like a full glass cannon build. Not sure exactly what Warframe he was. Yeah, who is that?
Our work goes on.
Citrine. Ah, with the Torrid, the Spore Lacer, and the Akina. Spore Lancer, sorry. I always thought it was Spore Lacer. You wanna do it again? Sure, I'll do it again. I'm on Project Remedy. Come on, buddy. The only one we're waiting for. Oh, goddamn. I always do this. I don't know how, but I constantly accidentally hit my caps lock key when I'm holding shift. The amount of times I'm accidentally... Alright, well, he doesn't want to go. Very well, then we leave. Alright.
Another day. What'll it be? In my humble, let's rob the old fart blind.
What did we get for the, Oh, we got an Azure. Okay, okay. That's not bad. That makes us lets us make a Tau Forge. We'll take that.
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
One nobody's taking is this one. Lose health every second. Not my favorite. And as a shield tank, I probably shouldn't. Alright, somebody took it.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze.
You bastard, where are you?
Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
Gotta be this one. He's tankier than the other one. Yep. Too bad. Alright, on we go. Oh no, somebody's buffing my crit. Harrow. And Frost. God damn. Well, I feel like we're probably not going to do as much damage because of that, but it is what it is. I meant to jump and then it didn't do my jump because it was in the animation. That's fun. I wish they would make it so that the mock rush ends like as soon as you press the button always, because sometimes when you let go of the button, he still goes for like a certain amount of time. Like right there. I let go of my one and he still went like another 10 feet. Sometimes that can really mess you up if you're trying to be precise. Not too sure why it's like that, because if I go like that, if you go short, it never happens. When you go long, that's the way it happens. Doesn't that also happen every time too?
The Netracell.
Weird.
Open it. Wrong key glyph. Try
Looking for
another one.
Helios. The guy with the right key is always the guy that's lollygagging, isn't that the way?
That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
My caps lock was on again. I think I like accidentally like hit it sometimes on the way down to my shift key. All right.
Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open. till you clear out your uglies around the entrance.
There's a lot of uglies coming down right now. Oh my god. Right here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, it's a bone widow. Bye bye, bone widow. That is so much fun, dude. But I'm critting a lot, which is sad. Should have gone with tempo, I guess, eh?
Necromites are slowing us
Going
down.
for that?
Find him, smash
This
him.
guy's not. That guy is? Okay. Oh god, the red crits. Ugh. Not as the Felarx, please, no. I can go back to this door, yeah. That reload speed to be a little bit higher, please. I'm almost like okay with the fire rate being a little low right now because we're only getting like 1 or 2 at a time.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netracell.
Oh yeah, bring me another void rig. That reload buff, please. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Worm Prime is down. This is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, we're good.
Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
How did I not notice? Sometimes I wonder, you know. How did I not notice that the void rig walked into the room? What is this guy using? The dual toxicist? Yeah, he's got to be using the dual toxicist. I think it's the only one that makes that weird vert noise.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
I kind of here for Lanthorn, so I'm breaking every box because they can be in any of these.
Planned on doing with that.
I think that was a Lanthorn on the ground, wasn't it? Yep. Nice. Oh, I went the wrong way. No. I'm terrible. It's down here of all places. Oh, 7 of 9 broken? That's pretty good. I don't know how many times we've got 7 out of 9. That's pretty impressive. Good day, gentlemen. Well, I only killed 123 things according to my augmented.
Another job well executed.
Amber. Okay, that's good. I always like getting shards.
Let us to work.
I actually did the most damage. Yeah, that's interesting because we were on a team with the Latum Frost Prime, the dual Toxicist Helios 8 Harrow Prime, and a Cyto 9 with an Occucore. Honestly, out damaging these three people, quite nice. Latum Frost Prime is pretty hard to beat. We've used it ourselves, actually. I mean, Cyto 9 just in general is pretty difficult, but the Occucore version is actually quite nice. I've seen that used a couple times. I wonder if he was using Breach Surge, because I've seen people use Breach Surge with Cyto 9 and Occucore. 91 kills to lower security. Well, there you go, guys. That pretty much proves it. If you were wondering, we were standing inside, the enemies were outside, we killed the people outside, and we got the kills to lower security. Absolutely 100% confirmed. As long as the person themselves are in the shield, it's all that matters. And I only have 17 Lanthorns now, so we're gonna have to do this
Are we heading out?
3
I know
more
you can take a punch.
times.
Nice.
Unless we get lucky. Very, very Netrustal capable, though, this build. Nothing but hallways, and all it does is clear it out, really. What do we got over here? Every time you take damage, you also suffer a slash stats effect. Nope, missed me with that bullshit. Is there a extra? Yeah, extra Eximus units one. I'll always take that one. Boy, they're right here. I don't have any of my buffs on. Oh boy. Why is this world so dangerous?
Terminals coated with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
I like how it circles around inside the bubble. That's really interesting. It's like this damage loop effect. Hey. Oh boy, that was quite the hit I just took. Oh, where's the guy? Sometimes he drops a lanthorn. Where is he? Get back here, you son of a bitch. 200 meters away. Oh my god. It's so far. He's gonna disappear. Reload. Alright. Which one's the fake? I just killed 2 out of 3, so I know which one's real. He went to the floor. That's not very fair. God dang. We just got there to not win. That sucks. I knew we were going to be running out of time because he only shows up for like a certain period of time before he disappears. Oop. Damn, someone just got wrecked. He's 280 meters away, dude. What are you doing? Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it, dude. That guy's done. Yep.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
Wow, they left the squad. You don't need 4 people. Oh wait, was he the? Oh, he was the host. Okay, I thought everyone just left. I was like, what? You don't need 4 people to do Netrocell. You hardly even need 1. Oh man, this is a. I hope this doesn't break. Double host migration. This is a yikes. Okay.
The Netrocell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Amen, brother. Amen. Except now I have a bunch of key glyphs I don't want.
Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
I have Void Burst. Okay, what do I have? I have Void Burst. Lane enemies play with Void. Okay, that one. Okay, I can take that one. That's fine. As long as I didn't get the slash status one, I think we're good.
Try another one. I was afraid of this. Netrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around.
Shield is really far away for some reason, but that's okay. Oh, okay, sure.
Doing it.
Good day. Where's the jade? Oh yeah. Get out of my face. Take that. All you got. Famous last words. Bone Widow. Alright, we got him. We got him. Just gonna make sure our defensive's up. Boom. See? There we go. Told you. Absolutely annihilates anything with damage attenuation.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to
I'm
lock
on
this
my
thing
way.
down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
Yeah, where the heck is he there? Must be an event or something. Are there vents around here? Leave me alone. Oh, he got the guy. Okay. Sure. Oh, hi. God, that rips them apart. If I can hit my shots, they'll be dead in seconds. There we go.
Keep thinning them.
Guys are just coming one at a time. I got it.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell.
I got
Your
it.
hands are tied until you knock them out.
Boy, they came through the door. They waited till I was gone. Good. I like enemy intensity. I think the hardest part about this thing is when you get those moments where you have to go and find the drone. Because sometimes they're like in weird spots. And I can see myself dying because I'm like looking for it and forgetting about buffs and stuff. That's why I like to do it in the group. It's just that like protection from like that stupid moment where you die. Because as soon as you die in a Netracell, you're done. There's no revives. So either you gotta last gasp yourself if you have it, or you gotta run with like a friend or two. But just don't die so far back away from your people that they can't get to you like that first guy did. Like I turned around, he was like 300 meters away, and there was 10 seconds left on the timer. I was like, I can't get there. Like there's so many twists and turns from where we just came from.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
I don't know why the other guy back there, unless he was like a friend of his and they were doing it together. This is like quote unquote high level Steel Path content, but really it's not really that bad. There's plenty harder missions than this.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Ah, the bug. Okay, we're good.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Melee duplicate. Alright.
With your courage and our expertise, we
18.
hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Revenant Prime. How did we do? Oh, damn. He had a Felarx, a Kubadukar, and Magistar. 2 out of 3 of our guns was exactly the same. That's funny. Good on him. 131 to 90. You need a lot more damage. Not bad. I wonder if he was using the nuke bar.
Murmur or no murmur, are we heading out then? Let's go.
Or maybe he was using the Magistar. Magistar could very easily, like, surpass most builds because you're overkilling by such a large amount. You're doing such, like, millions and millions and millions so easily. If you're built for it, like, it's really, really simple. Like, let's say, for sake of argument, that was a Revenant with, like, Wrathful Advance subsumed on. There's no way. It's like he would just be doing like tens, if not hundreds of millions to everybody.
To find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph.
They're kind of like, I don't know, like, what's the term? Not Paper Tiger, because they are very good, but the numbers make them look better than they are in some cases because they're killing just as fast as any other well-designed melee would do. It's just that they're overkilling by such a massive amount that the numbers skew quite liberally. Like the amount of missions when I ran like Kalervo Magistar and I was like 97 to 99% of the damage. Oop, where are you? Get back here, you bastard. I'm gonna get you. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Whew. Oh, it's an arcane. Interesting. On we go.
This is it.
Only one guy's got key
Use
glyphs,
the
so I
key
know
glyph
exactly
and
who I'm waiting for.
Get ready for whatever
Obito!
happens next. That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
Full armor strip there.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Alrighty. Oh, this is kind of a rough bubble, honestly, because there's like one main door and then like a couple of side doors that are like slowly feeding in. Maybe across this bridge you'll get a few. Mainly going to be this door, I think, that people are going to be... Oh, a bone whittle. Hello. Reload. Chunk the shit out of this bone whittle. One second. Oh yeah. Ooh, a lanthorn. Fuck yeah. Nice drop. Oh, I don't think I had my Zada's Whisper on that. Maybe I did. Either that or fell off right as I looked.
Necromites are slowing
Oh, he's
us
definitely
down.
going for that drone.
Find him. Smash him.
Go. Oh, status was off.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now.
Overload.
I gotta know what's in that Netracell.
Yeah, we're all at this door now. Yeah, it's the only place with actual enemies. Oh, the drone! Obito's going? Okay.
Damn Necromites are
Probably shouldn't be
reinforcing the
firing at this
Netracell.
stage because we're not
Your
actually...
hands are tied until you knock them out.
Oh, hi. Rogue Bone Widow. I'm guessing that guy just got nuke-ored to fuck because I didn't do that much damage and he still melted pretty hard. And when you triple roll on that, it's so nice. I'll believe when I see it on this so far enemy intensity increasing on like most times when I'm in a Netracell, it's like 3 more guys. You know? Like, oh wow, enemy intensity, sure, wow. It's so much. What's Eximus? Ooh. That would have immediately gated me if that hit me. Nice. Another W. Stella!
Take whatever I'll Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
I'm gonna have so many obols and necrocoils. Crazy. I hope those are things I can feed to the helmets because I have so many of them.
Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in
Alright,
handy.
that's another Lanthorn. So we got 2 so far this mission. Oh, there's another star. Nice. I have so many stars that I should probably start doing missions to get the sculptures. And really just get a shit ton of endo that way. Killer of evil.
Scratch one.
From that distance with a shotgun is kind of interesting. Ah, can't really see that guy.
Another job well executed.
Another copy of Melee Duplicate. Interesting. Very strange. We need one more Lanthorn, right? Oh no, we're good. We're good. We have 20. All right. To the Zariman we go. Polish off another reputation in Warframe. We've been banging out a lot of them these days. We're getting them to the point where, like, nothing else they have really matters to us. Did that with the Entrati and did we get to the max rank with Felarx? I think we were at the second to last because nothing after that really mattered to us.
Every void cascades on multiple decks. We should be doing more to recognize your work.
All right, we angels now.
Our stores aren't what they were.
Ah,
but this
it's
may
not
be
in the
useful.
list. Boo. Okay, if any of you guys bought a portrait of Ballas and actually hung it up in your orbiter, I don't think you and I can get along. Unless you have like darts in his face or something like that. None of these are particularly good. I already have that. I don't think I'll ever use that. And I already... Do I have that? No, I don't have that. While Overshield's active plus 300% critical chance on a secondary. I assume that's additive? Ah, what the hell. It's the only thing useful. Cutscene time.
Quinn is dead. Whatever guilt he bore should have died with him. So why does it still burn?
Because we're not finished here. None of us.
If we're talking redemption, seems to me the dying's the easy part.
So this is our fate. Living out every day in a pantomime of contrition?
What? Like you got something better to do? Quinn, wake up. Look at us. We're back to how we were. This ain't just a second chance. It's an eternity of second chances.
Perhaps. Yes. Blame lingers, but so does duty. And who is to say that is not why we were recreated? The indifference has awoken, and all of the Void's creations must find a light. Even ones we thought lost, in another time. Let eternity be our horizon. Until then, we shall hold fast.
Yeah, he said it. Well, there you go. Hey, look, his face
We
is
stand
normal
or
again.
fall together.
Wow, that's what he looks like without all the corruption, eh? Handsome looking dude. Does it mean all of them are
Always
uncorrupted?
got time for a fellow enthusiast.
Wow. Cavalero without the corruption. Cool. He sells the arcane adapter, so.
Look, what do you want from me? Sorry, I was such an asshole? No. If I'd been less of an asshole, Margulis would have found a lot more dead kids on this ship. My way works. But I'm glad I didn't scare you off. I'm pretty sure you faced worse than me anyway.
That's for sure.
Don't ever quote me on this, but it's been an honor.
Oh, Cavalero has a heart. Isn't that
Take a
nice?
closer look if you need to.
20,000. We can do that,
Not feeling it?
I think. Not
Stay
feeling it.
sharp.
Oh, no. We're feeling it. We just got to go to Yanta first.
Void, this is the first time being alive has really felt like being alive for me. I'm intact, recovered, like some complicated, fragile relic, gently lifted up from the earth and brushed clean of all the dirt. If I'm not careful, I could end up saying something very stupid and rash. So I won't. I'll just say thank you.
I'm really just here to exchange void plumes for holdfast standing, but okay, sure. 30,000, that's too many. 27,500.
I'll
All right.
see you later.
Maybe.
I thought loading myself with explosives and going out in a blaze of glory was the perfect way for a guy like me to go. But okay.
I like all the interesting dialogue they have. All right, Amp Arcane Adapter is
These
ours.
weapons aren't just hardware. They're alive.
Yeah, that's kind of freaky. I like it. I don't know who I would use that ephemera on, though. Like the extra arm ephemera? This is also pretty cool. Walk in the echo of an ethereal song. Okay. What does the other one say? Take on the majesty of an angel's wings? They like evolve or anything like that? No, I guess that's just them, eh? Look at how they need things to be crafted. Crafting ephemeras, eh? Well, we have access to the Praetos now. We would have to get 14 more pinions, which is, that's certainly a grind. We will probably at some point, and we will probably at some point get the Inodem as well. Probably the Inodem first because it's not so prohibitively expensive. But what I really want to do is start standing on Eternal Onslaught and Eternal Eradicate and start get these two amps arcanes to their max so that we can do more damage. That's what we want. More damage. That's the dream.
Okay. Later.
Go. Oh yeah. Everybody's got their stuff.
Only place to find decent weapons on
Oh, yeah, I
this
thought I
void-forsaken
already had
ship.
one of those arcanes equipped to somebody. Guess not. Alright, so now we just gotta rank these guys up. These are the arcanes, by the way, I was talking about forever that heal you. Da-da.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
We might be outgrowing this one, but Aggress could be good for certain things. There's a couple of them that I think we should probably look at getting at some point.
Kill stuff, repeat.
I know the lockdown is considered really good. Same with anomaly. And aggress, of course. We'll have to think about that.
To find decent weapons on this void-forsaken ship.
All right, so that's what Cavallero and Yanta say. So what do the other two say when you talk to them for the first time?
Shine that light of yours over here for a second. Long before the Oricon, people believed in other gods. Invisible, often incomprehensible, but worthy of devotion. Because they invested life with meaning beyond a mortal lifespan. You and I walk in godless lands, my friend. We skirt the borders of a terror with no limit to its depth. And yet, I find I need no gods to bring meaning to my existence. You have done that. And if there were any gods to thank, I would thank them for you.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Travel well.
All right, where's the last one? I never talked to her. Hombask?
Come on. I opened the agrobiomes to space, you know? Killed all the plants. Every last one. All withering death and frozen dust. I could never face that place again. But that was long, long ago. Turns out the biomes got resealed, repressurized. I didn't know. Prim's drone friends, they've been working, seeding, tending, caring. All this time. And I didn't know. The biomes are green now. One day there's gonna be a harvest. And I'm gonna be here to see it. Stop for longer next
I just love the difference in textures of what people are talking about after we've ranked it 5. Cavallero and Quinn and Yanta are all like, we've come so far, we went through some shit, thanks for helping us. And then Hombask is like, yo, I killed a bunch of plants, but the plants are back. All right? That's all that matters. Plants are back. I like it. The plants are back, people. We're all good. All right, well, that's that. Zariman has been basically completed. Is there any syndicate that we're really missing that we care about? I don't really care about Plains of Eidolon. I don't care about the Quills. We've completed Solaris United. I don't care about Venkids. We've completed Vox Solaris to the point we care about. Same with Entrati. We're max rank with the Kavia, the Holdfasts, and the Hex. Garrison. It would make me do... Poor vent kids. Yeah. I don't care about those kids. Leave them in the vents. They're having a good time. I don't want to do any more call missions, but I guess it depends on what the call mission is. I mean, like, what do you even get out of the ranking up the vent kids? It's not like anything important, is it? It's just like stuff for your board, which I barely ever use anymore because Arcwing or motorcycle. I don't think I ever really used it, honestly. I used it for like 10 minutes once. Where are they? Oh, they're not even here. Gotta find the vent. The vent with the kids. I think it's like around over here.
Word is, Neff's gonna sweep the docks. Now all the vent kids.
Hi guys.
Put in Merc
Oh,
notes
that's
for the
Rocky.
job.
Okay,
They's
I could have just gone to
special
Rocky.
unit.
How's it? Forwards and bits. Let your grind turn.
Medallions.
Check me.
Oh,
wares.
universal medallions. Okay. I guess it's just mastery fodder ranking up the damn boards. I think I have a bad baby, if I recall correctly. %66% chance to resist falls. Jump charge time. K-drive double jump height. Grinding builds up a charge that is released when landing the trick, dealing 400 electricity damages to enemies within 4 meters. I'd love to see like a Warframe like speed run where they're only allowed to kill people with kinetic friction on the K-drive. Because this would be, imagine watching someone try to like kill people with this. Yo, I gotta do a trick and then I gotta do 400 damage to do it. Then I gotta do another trick. Be the worst. Torture, exactly. I mean, isn't like the Dark Souls community basically built off of self-torture at this point? Why not just port a few of them over to Warframe and watch them figure it out? Borders launch, dealing 400 damage while slicing enemies. Ooh. Yeah, I just don't see the point in this. Like maybe like if I get to the point where like 2 years from now I'm like MR29 and I'm like 1,000 mastery away from getting to the true master, and the only thing I can see is these boards, maybe I'll do it. We'll have Soul Frame soon. Why accelerate the process? That's a fair point. That's pretty much our Dark Souls. Or will be. Oh, Compressa. I feel like I got that already. But I've said that before, literally in this stream. I've been wrong. Huh. I mean, I think I would much rather pony up the platinum and grind it that way than have to go through this nonsense for just the compressor. Yeah, I think we made the right decision in ignoring the vent kids. Drifters camp. I don't even know really what ranking up the Drifters camp would get us entirely, because people show up as you go through, so it's hard to really get an idea of exactly what the value is other than Chipper right now, because we have 3 people. This guy's useless. He just stirs his pot of... Honestly, it looks like flowers to me. Like, he's just stirring a pot of flowers. But I'm just going to assume that's a lot of spices and herbs. Archon mods are good. Yeah, we already ranked them up to the point where we can get the Archon mods. We have 3 out of the 5. I have Styanax already. Got him a long time ago. Fog of War ephemera. Shard Hex ephemera. This is it. Oh. Dynamically updates with your Warframe's installed Archon shards. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. And that's rank 5 home. I had to rank this up to the absolute tippy top to get this ephemera. Shardbane? What's this?
I don't do special orders, Princess. What you see is what you get.
I love Chipper, by the way. I want more missions where Chipper is talking to me. I don't really... Oh, it's coming out of your spine. That's cool. It's with my Cyandana, it doesn't really show up very well, but okay, that's cool. Fog of War.
You having a go? Pick something.
Yeah, I don't have the Offentis. Is the Offentis any good? It's a spear gun, so probably not. Damage seems pretty low for a spear gun. Just in general, it seems pretty low. I think the only spear gun or whatever you want to call it, like the Javelok type, that's good is the Scourge because of its utility purposes. The Egret. Okay, decent critical chance, not the craziest critical multiplier. Low damage. Radial attack. Radial attack's pretty good damage. Okay. Fall off is 70%. 9-meter range is kind of meh. Toss the Egret onto your enemy's position and detonate remotely at the right moment for maximum destructive effect. Okay. Meh. At most, though, we could get our last 2 copies if we can get enough for going to the next mission. All right, what is the next mission?
Huh. Blue girls
I already
say
did
she
this one.
live in flour.
So I gotta wait 3 days for the actual next mission.
Blue
All right,
girl
well that sort of
fine armor
answers that
works.
question, doesn't it?
Good working with Tenno.
Quit game. No, I don't want to do that. This guy.
Narmer say Pazul.
Are there any other vendors that show up in the fort? Other than Ortis when Belly of the Beast is not a thing? I don't think so. Take a look here real quickly. Calls Garrison. Chipper, Horik, Olvar, and Jarka are the people that can show up. Horik is the Austrian chef, doesn't provide any services. Olvar does not provide any services, and Jarka does not provide any services. Okay, so we're pretty much know exactly everything we need to do. Yeah, but no, because they're just shortcuts. Makes sense. So nothing really of value. Speaking of value, I think I'm going to grab the weekly shard until I forget about it again. Because I'm going to forget about it.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
Let me know if I can help. What do these do?
30,000. I think I should have 30,000. Yeah. And amber, nice. Ah, what the hell? Let's just finish off our Netrocells since we're mostly through them because we needed those Lanthorns.
In my humble
Only
opinion,
one left.
Works for me.
Get it. Hopefully we get a teleport shard. We haven't had a teleport shard this week. Take a yellow or a red because I want to get Telforged topazes for Mesa. And everybody here is
That was the easy part.
rolling.
Now you have to find the Netrocell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here. How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff
Is
than
there a
me.
whisper about to be activated by someone? Oh. Hello, sir. Get over here, you little bastard. Let me get you. Oh. Wow, that was a weird position to drop it. An arcane! We'll take it. To the vents we go. The guy with the key glyphs is in the lead. That's always a good sign. It's nothing worse than when you get there and the guy with all the key glyphs is like 500 meters back. That's usually why I like to take at least 1 or 2 key glyphs, just so I have a chance of starting it if I get there.
That's the Netracell.
But we loaded into it already starting, so no chance for that for us.
I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with all the
We need some
uglies
stacks.
around. Clear them out.
This door
And
open?
make sure the
Nope,
system
okay.
can see you doing it.
Well, looks like we're a little separated, so spawns are probably not going to be so good for a little bit. EDA already done? No, I haven't done my EDA yet. I actually haven't done an EDA yet. I just unlocked it like a month ago. And I keep forgetting it exists, or when I go and look at it, it's like the most atrocious choices. But we're gonna do that eventually. Technically, I haven't unlocked the elite Deep Archimedia yet. Where are these enemies? It's mad, just an extra chance of shard. I heard it's technically the most, what's the word, efficient way of getting Archon shards. I'm interested in the challenge, but I don't know how often I'm going to do it myself. I like the circuit for the weirdness of, you know, the different choices, but I also like that the circuit lets you sort of like make awkward choices stronger through decrees, and the Deep Archimedia just kind of seems like the opposite version. Instead of letting you like mess around with things you wouldn't normally, it's sort of like starts tying your hand behind your back and says, deal with it, loser. Not 100% sure how much I would find that enjoyable week to week. Does it take 2 pulses to do an EDA? Or just 1? I'm sorry, I'm blowing things up. It's not my fault. It's just Gauss being Gauss. Oh, hold on a second. I had to interrupt my reload to put on my kinetic plating, sadly. Oh, mercy. Okay. Exactly, and it takes 2 pulses? Yeah, that's a little much.
Damn necromites are reinforcing the
I also just really enjoy Netracells, so I don't know. 2 less Netracells to do an EDA, which sounds annoying. I don't know, man. The great thing about it is it gives you the choice, I suppose. I don't know what it is about Netracells, I just really enjoy it. Oh, we got a Protea that actually uses her ultimate. Interesting. That was dumb. Nope, nope, I'm too fast for you, Jade Man. And the fall off is actually like quite considerable for the Felarx. It makes sense, it's a shotgun, but EDA's 3 missions at the end of each, you have a chance for a shard, basically as if you ran a normal run, so 2 pulses for potentially 3 shards. 3 for 2 in exchange for the possible infinite annoyance that is the... Oh, hello, EDA. I don't know. We'll definitely get a bunch done just to see what it's like, but I've been kind of avoiding it because it just doesn't sound fun to me. I wanna get this, please. Thank you. Could you guys come and like walk into my shield here for a second? Actually, I just have to be inside the shield since it's enemy intentionally intrusive. Theoretically. Big boy. Percent, we're so close. Yeah.
In. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Hopefully a Tau Forge shard. That's my entire Christmas list right now. Tau Forge shards.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Excuse me, pardon me. Boss Prime with the Lichen Prime, the dual toxicist. Nice.
Another job well executed.
A Tau Forge shard. Heal. And it's Azure too. Or Azure. I've heard of it. I think that's actually the proper way of pronouncing it. It's Azure. Not Azure or Azure. It's Azure. But, who cares? Alright, what is the Archon shard situation here? Alright, so we can make a blue. We got 2 blues. We can almost make a yellow. And we're gonna put these two together, I'm pretty sure, to make a topaz. We got 2 regular topazes. When's Varuna Prime coming out? When's Kalervo Prime coming out? So many of my favorite Warframes are like normal Warframes right now. It's kind of a weird situation. If you look at like my favorite builds, like Styanax needs to get a prime soon. Aruna needs a prime. Dante needs. Dante's not gonna get a prime for like ever because he like just came out. But and Kalervo's actually pretty recent too. He's not gonna get a prime forever either. I think Styanax is somewhat recent as well. I think that's it though, right? Everything else here is a prime, right? Prime, 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 and prime. Yeah. So it's just like these 3 and Dante. I just don't like putting shards into normals. Because it's always bile that you have to rip it out. And it just feels so terrible. Like, just don't do it. But, like... That's why, when Calero Prime comes out, we're putting violets in him. And so we don't give a crap about this. That's why. We're going to put violets in Calero Prime. And we don't care about these reds. And eventually we're going to put, I think, strength shards in here. After we get all the topazes we could possibly want. The circuit like this week. Furious. Do I finally get off my butt and get the Furious Incarnate? Even though I only use it as a dexterity holder. I had to build these. I already have that. I had to build all of these. I mean, I know this is really good. So's that. Ivani, Shiver, Exilus Adapter, Drackroot, Reaper, Shiver. No real crazy 1, 2, 3, 4s here. What's our endo situation? 8,000, we're a little low. We got 1 of these.
Hey.
All
Welcome
right.
to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
Probably just
Been
do a
pleasure.
bunch
You're looking
of
for Maru's Bazaar.
Warframe,
You've come to the right
Warframe.
place.
Hex missions, 1999. I might do that mission at some point. I don't care about. But I think that's what we're gonna do. We need more endo, so I'm just gonna do some high-level 1999 bounties with our Felarx. Is it a new month? No. Armor blueprint. Ooh, catalyst blueprint. We need that. Okay, so we'll start doing these then. Kill 10 Eximus units. And kill 150 Scalger troops. Anything else we need? We have enough Aura Formas for a while. And these are kind of trash. Oh yeah, that's right. Albania. Before I go anywhere, I want to go to the back room, which I haven't been to in a long time. And I want to change the livery of my Atomocycle because we just got the cool new one. Oh, yeah. It's got bumps. I didn't know it was going to have bumps. That's really good. You know, with that color scheme, it doesn't look as cool. Let's do the normal scheme. Yeah, that looks cool. Let's just keep it like its normal scheme. You don't notice the weirdness of the bumps as much. I like the LED strip on the wheel well. That's really sick. All right. Let's try and get some endo. I think Skuldra actually is kind of an underratedly difficult faction with specifically shield tanks, but everyone else, like Overguard Frames and everyone else, really not that big of a deal. So if Worm Prime goes down, we could get into trouble if Toxin procs happen at the wrong time, but other than that, I think we're fine. Sick new motorcycle though.
You want to get unsubscribed from life.
Cool. And we clean jobs. Yay. No enemies? That. I had to interrupt the reload. That sucks. We only need 5 more Xmas units. Shouldn't be too much of a problem in 1999. Ooh, hello.
Hell Scrubber activated.
Ah, okay. Thought I heard it. Burger meal. Sounds good right around now. Oh, that's Eleanor. He's running so fast. Just me, or does it seem like there's not a lot of enemies right now? We are on Steel Path, are we not? 215, yeah, that's Steel Path. Weird. Like nobody here. Well,
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
always bring like a slam weapon to the survivals. They instantly clean off. The scrubbers with just one heavy slam. So much nicer than trying to shoot them off individually with whatever gun you're using. Seriously though, where the heck are the enemies right now? And then mercy him. Yep, okay. The only enemy in the game that, like, literally you have to mercy, otherwise you're just wasting your own time. Finally. Oh, their tech rot was fighting them. Right, that makes sense. That's why there wasn't so many enemies. Our steel pet enemies were fighting each other and not us.
Skaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Distractions open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
I think we are going to go for extraction because we did the mission, so we're only here for primary acuity. Another copy of that one. We're only here for bounty completion and to do the monthly missions, so I guess we're pretty much leaving as soon as we can. What is the next one? It was Kill Skaldra with what? Melee weapons or regular or abilities, or I guess we gotta check. Damn, Cheddar Beast, what were you doing? Excalibur, Umbra, AX-52, Latum. Yeah, the AX-52 is really good. Can't wait to get our hands on that Nightwave mod. Although Excalibur, eh? And you know what? I don't think he was using the AX-52 because it was 28. I bet he was using the Latum. Ah, Effervescence samples. Boo. Give me that 4200 endo. Alright, let's go to the PC here. With abilities, okay. That changes things up ever so slightly. And the loading screens on that are atrocious. Core run. Oh, it's Swift. It's swapped. Where's the Scaldus Rail now? Only 2700 endo now. Oh well. What can you do? We're here to kill Skaldra and make the most endo we can.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Get back here, you. Oh, that's Eleanor. Someone back to say hi. Oh, hello. Ugh, that was terrible. Alright, there's nothing but tech rod in my Sculptor mission.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Get back here, you.
What's the matter, Tech Rod? Got a little tummy ache? Hell scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scalds will notice too. They're coming for you.
Got a Zariman.
That's what you get.
Let's try. What the heck happened there? I think I hit like the street light or something. Not a lot of enemies again. Very spread out. Not even Scaldro. One of them. I guess we're spread out and that's why it's doing it.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Loot. There's like nothing going on over here. Nothing. I think I lost my combo multiplier. I don't need to kill you. Why is new quest Glass Gambit over top of my health bar so I can't see if I'm in trouble? Why is the HUD my enemy?
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
It's a group that stays or a group that leaves? Because I'm actually okay staying until I get that 150. But if they leave, I'm okay coming back to do it another time. Because it's not in a mission or anything like that. Let's just do it. There's nothing going on. Yeah, I keep losing my combo counter because there's no enemies ever. Oh, they're leaving? Okay.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
I'm coming. Don't leave without me.
Shoot the pus off that! Oh. Too late.
Get back here, Skuldra.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Good deaths all. On we go.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Sevagop, eh? I actually hear a helicopter.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Easy. There we go. There we go. Here's some enemies. Here's some enemies. Doesn't do much to this, does it? But that does. 120. Taking gas cracks. That does go against shields from the looks of it.
And success! Keep your eyes out for another house scrubber.
More. I missed that jump. Alright, we did his monthly mission. Nice. That's all done.
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Ooh. That was a little rough. Another permanent beauty. Man, there was a lot of dudes there. They all got wrecked, but they were there. Man, that is some far away extraction. One of these days I'm gonna get another drop of spectral serration. One of these days.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Alright, there we go. We got that one done.
I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
Yeah.
Gosh, I sound like my mom.
Let's go. Endo, nice. Guess we'll get a little bit of endo. Give me that orc and catalyst, please. Thank you very much. build that. What else we got cooking? Not enough mutagen samples. And I only need one more too to build the Bubonico. That's kind of annoying. But we need more mutagen samples. Eris and Deimos. So we gotta do that. Deimos, eh? I haven't done some free roam. Let's do some free roam. See what trouble we can get into out here. Some mutagen samples. Deimos is actually kind of a lot harder in Steel Path than I was expecting it to be when I first played through it. I think it's just because it's got a lot of status effects, I guess. All for collection. Oops. Well. Bad capture. That's funny. Well, look who it is. Give me some free combo. Thank you, sir. Make sure our Wrathful Advance stays on. What's that? I don't remember that noise.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Well, my bad. I didn't know that creature was the thing you wanted to be sedated.
Bravo! Annihilate.
Okay, I realized that's exactly the same creature that I just saw before, and then that happened, but I didn't know, again, that it was the creature, so... If not enemy, why enemy shaped, you know? Look, it's a fish. This motherfucker. Where are you, little bastard? Ooh, it's a parasitic Eximus Carnus. Yeah, drop Carnus Carapace. How delightfully useful. Another Carnus. Into the abscess we go. Oh, hi. We got one mutagen sample so far? Oh boy. They're gonna have to be putting a distilling extractor on a system. What are you? I don't remember you. Mitocid? That guy separated into two. Oh, he does. What do you know? How very apt. Sometimes it's fun to just run around a place, kill everything you see. Okay, wait a minute. Are we supposed to kill this? I mean, it's attacking me. Am I supposed to kill this? Oh, come on, man.
You were not supposed to massacre it.
Ah, all right, fine. That was my bad again. I'm just the worst conservationist on earth. They're all enemy shaped and they attack me, okay? God. There's one twirling over here. Maybe it's something we're supposed to save or kill. Mostly kill. Always kill. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. I'm here to kill you. Saturated muscle mass. Oh, we definitely need one of those. Wait. Acolytes spawn in free roam? Malice. Well, alright, buddy. Where are you? Where the hell are you? Ah! Alright, dude. Oh, a weakened Vizier Predicite. Hold on a second. Alright, the Vizier is actually the one I think I didn't have. As far as the oh god. 1 second. Hold that thought.
To me, and we can decide what happens next.
Oh, that's another one. Ah, hold on a second. Still hold that thought. I hope you're holding it very tight. I missed. I'm pretty sure it's the one that we didn't have the actual weakened one to make our companion. We still have to get around to.
Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
We still have to guild them, and so we can get the mastery off of them. But whenever mastery is involved, I'm not in a terrible rush, really. Well, I do want them loadout slots. Someone's attacking me right now. I like it. 2 mutagen samples. We only needed 3, right? So I guess at the end of the day, we're okay. Ganglion. Oh, hi, guys. Where you going? Some tags.
This one's an adult.
Where'd the other one get off to? I hear one over here. The distance. There we are. Perfect capture. Wow, look at us go. Hey, get away from my creature.
Whatever nightmare spawned you, you're ours now.
You're terrible. Who said you could do that? Huh? Who said? I had nothing on. I was like, why are these things dying? Focus yourself. Fetch mod. A race? No thanks. Look at you, Venomous Eximus. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. What's that symbol on the map? Like a symbol way up there. Not sure, but I'm gonna go towards it. Oh, why are there so many enemies down there? I'm going for it. Wow, that took out my overguard real quick. Much for the enemies now. No. Okay. I thought you were one of the flying things. That's fine. Yeah, you bastard. Oh, the symbol's gone. Okay. Well, whatever it was, I'm sure it didn't matter too much. Jet Cube has recovered. I don't see any of these so-called enemies that are below me. Oh, it's a velocipede.
Made it to a
Any more velocipedes around here? Just the one, eh? Alright. Ah, bro. You guys go for my overguard like it's not. Okay, that guy's, you know. We know what that guy does. Symbol's back. Oh boy. Going to the symbol. Symbol's gone. I don't know what it is. And I can't see. We've collected too many things we can't see anymore. Thank God, Death Cube's back. We're done without Death Cube. He actually needs a Panzer, don't we? Oh, crap. We need a Panzer. Like Toomsy. There's violence. There he is. Yeah, your violence. Nobody likes you. Ooh, volatile quick return. That's a good drop. Wonder how much that sells for these days. Probably like 3p. Oh my god, look at all the velocipods. Gotta be careful here. We want to clear out the enemies, not clear out our friends. Oh god. It's gonna be tough. I think I missed all those shots.
This one's
Come on, I had to hit some of those. In the ground, really? Alright, this is not gonna work out. I'm sorry. Sorry, other Velocipod. Oh, he actually stayed alive. That's amazing. Finally.
This one's
Oh god. Oh god. I had 100 HP. I'm telling you, man, Deimos is rough sometimes. Oh, yeah, okay, so, but like how? But like how? Ow! Ah, you. I hate you. You're the worst. The tendrils, man. Oh, well, he's in the ground, so... not much I can do there. Hey, we're back in the abscess again. Isn't that crazy? I want to look for a Panzer roll profile. Oh, what's that? A septic cryptolex? We need this.
Deimos isn't about to run out of these anytime soon.
Well, then why are we doing conservation on that thing? Where's that symbol again? In the mountain or something? I think this is like an underground thing. Oh look, mining. Where damn Vulpa final is that? We need a weakened Panzer. There's a Vizier. We don't need a Vizier. I like to hang around the rocks, the Vulpophyllons and the Pretocytes. I kind of really do want a Panzer because it's another one of those companions. It's really good at spreading viral stacks, which is such a huge DPS increase because it has that quill ability. I almost said precept. I don't know if that counts as a precept because that's more of a robotic idea. We need a weakened one though, so it has to be like having a fight for us to be able to make use of it. There's one of the underground areas. Thought I heard a ruckus. I guess I didn't. Mm-hmm. Might not spawn. Might have already captured all the spawns. I felt like I was fighting somebody for a second. I don't know how long it takes for like new spawns to happen after you've gotten everybody on the map. Inside the trench ruckus is going on there. I don't know if they even can spawn down here. I was like, Fallen Bone Widow. I think I'm good. Okay, now that is definitely the sound of something. It's a feral parasite. We don't want that. We don't want it. Yeah, I'll take it anyways. Oh! It'd help if we actually had the... Just shot it with my real gun a couple times.
Fully grown. One less ferropreticide active in the wild. There are things with too many legs that will sleep easier tonight.
I see. I forgot when you zoom through this thing, it actually shows you, like, creatures. Hmm? Viziers. We don't want them, we want Vulpophyllus. Still showing me that Cryptolix? What was that? Huh? Those are panzers. Now we just need somebody to fight them. I mean, they're not going to be fighting anybody up there. Hmm.
Made it to adulthood. I expect this one took some dedication to bring down. Let's not tell Father you've got it. He'd only want to peel its armored hide off. Fully grown. The rare and exquisite
I said there was other ones over here
There are
somewhere.
some old scars here. Just imagine what it must have endured.
Where's the other one? Not? Cryptolexus. Not interested. Where's the weakened panzer? Oh, nothing? We got the whole place cleaned out? Live Opal file? Oh man. I don't need another Sly.
This one's complete.
Cheers. Yep. Arrows. Lies. Also in a weird position. But they'd never be fighting anything. I guess we might as well grab those guys.
Made it to adulthood. Very well done, Tenno.
Oh, where the other one went off
Once
to.
it recovers from the sedation, it'll think itself in paradise.
Easier. Okay. Panzers, where are you, brothers? Need weakened one specifically. Oh. Prepped Alexis. What are these? Mendoza?
A mere neonate.
Undeveloped teeth. Oh,
Better
well.
clean it up. It's crawling with spores. But then, which of us isn't? Fully grown.
Mendoza. Doesn't look like we're getting any luck on the Panzer side of things. One last pass, and then we'll hope we have enough mutagen samples to get that last mutagen math going, so we can get the Bubonico. Borrowing crypto excellence. I don't see like anything. Ah, only where triple spawns. Ah, Vulpophiles, but the wrong kind. I'll get the one.
You made it to adulthood.
Oh! Damn. That was quite the potent shot by those little fuckers. Alright, let's get back to the Necrolisk. Oh, weakened Panzer Bulbophiles out there. And we only got 2. When it went off the page, I was like immediately going, oh gosh. Oh well, we got a lot of tags. That's good for us. We can get some sun tokens. I think there was one thing we needed sun tokens for. Can't remember what it was.
None of the monstrosities
Oh,
you'll
gilding.
find out there
Right,
are
that's
as
what we need sun
fearsome
tokens
as the
for.
demons inside my mother's head.
Oh, now we can get a bunch of sun tokens. Hold on. big is
I
this?
look forward to your
15?
return.
Where's my Panzer? I don't have a Panzer. Got 10 slides. 10 slides and no Panzer. Guess we could do we get the Medjay and the Pharaoh. We haven't done the Vizier, right? I think. Or did we do the Vizier and the Pharaoh but not the Medjay? Or Medjay, sorry. You can get a K-Drive skin that makes it look like a Velocipod? That's pretty sick. Every 15 seconds, spits out a maggot that latches on the nearest enemy, drawing fire from those within 40 meters. On death, the maggot bursts, dealing 100% of accumulated damage, viral damage, plus 4% damage if the enemy dies while latched to those. That's pretty good too, actually. We haven't been able to test it too much, but
As you wish.
that
Bye
is
for now, you
also
shiny
cool.
thing.
The Pharaoh one, I think, makes the most use of that. If I recall correctly. It's pretty good at viral spreading too, isn't he? Let's just take a quick look. Okay, so yeah, we didn't do the Vizier. Okay. Endoparasitic vector. Transmit an endoparasite to an enemy within 30 minutes. Tentacles spawn from clinging enemies within 10 meters, slowing them as they move further from them, dealing 20 viral damage per second over 5 seconds. Pretty cool. So we need that mod then, don't we, to get the maggots thing. Yeah. I guess we do. Oh yeah, we got this now. Viral gas magnetic radiation. It's actually quite a lot. Wish the status was a little bit higher, but can't have everything. And we gotta go back and get that exact mod off of the sun. I don't know how much standing we have, but it's not a lot, so I hope it's not too expensive.
Poor Kaylee thinks this family may yet have a future. Monotony is
Well, we're
bearable.
close.
Hope? That'll kill you.
We're close. We can get that.
See you around.
I believe it's grandmother.
And shall we?
Giving up one token.
Oh, magnificent. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Deimos is unfolding
The other
before
one's
us
interesting,
like
but
a
I don't.
puzzle box.
Oh, we already have the other one, so
I
never mind.
must have more samples.
We'll get that. I thought about getting Contagious Bond for a while. That's 20,000 standing, though. Maybe we'll look into those later.
Don't get lazy out there. I shall languish in weary
All right.
solitude.
I think
until
we're mostly good here. Viral something? Volatile parasite. Almost crashed my game or something. I don't know what happened there. A lot of health, not a whole lot of shields. What would we want on this? Tandem Bond's nice, but I don't think we would be viral stacking too often. With melee, we're kind of like very much a slam melee player these days, with the fake core Sidon being pretty much the only thing that we do that's not really slammy in the melee category. So Tenacious Bond is decent, assuming the claws are over 50%. They're not. So that. God, it's 29,000 to get this guy up. Oh boy. Well, I don't even think with it. 7.5%? No, that thing's never going to 50. So that makes no sense then. Don't have a reactor for it either. I feel like the obvious one is Momentous Bond. And the other one, Manifold Bond. Where's... Oh, do we not have a man... Oh, is Manifold Bond is a... It's a robotic one, isn't it? That's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, because that means every 15 seconds and... That's been to an enemy within 30 minutes, tentacle spawn from it, clinging to enemies within 10 meters, slowing them as they move further from the person. How often does this happen? Alright, we gotta go to the relay, obviously, to figure out what the heck's going on with this guy. Gotta see this in action. All right. Then the full 20. Oh. All right. Show me, dog. All right. I'm seeing damage, but not a lot of stacks. 4-ish. He does it fairly frequently, but there's not a whole lot of stacks going on. Just 5 or 6 is the most, maybe? There he goes again. 5. Not doing a lot of priming at all. Like, if you were to, like, compare this to the Dirja, like, just to reset it all. Watch how many status effects are going to pop up on these guys. And look at that. Max viral, huge amounts of electricity, huge amounts of rad, huge bunch of magnetic. Right off the bat, like in seconds, these guys are going to take a crap ton. People directly in front of you are going to take a lot more. That's huge. Like, viral is massive. So much better. You need to get assault mode on that Warframe like stat for the Pew build. What came off there? So we gotta put it back. Guardian? Yeah, Guardian isn't on. Yeah, Guardian isn't on. Okay. We're gonna put Guardian back on both cases. Alright. So that's something we absolutely have to do. The affinity share of your companion. How does it work exactly? It's not something I've considered in quite some time. "100% of affinity gained by Tenno kills by any means also goes to the companion. Affinity is split between the companion and its weapon 50-50. Affinity gained by the companion does not detract from that gained by its owner. Affinity is split between the companions." Okay, so it's basically just 100%. And it's split 50-50. So, we want to rank this up quick. I'm gonna remove the Tazakor then. Oh wait, no, you know what? That's not gonna do anything, is it? Because it's gonna take the 50 even if it's not there. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Not like weapons where it's a 75 split. Although there is an outside chance that it does do something, so let's just, you know, take a gander. And let's just do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Something we know we're not going to die because our companion shit.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. Chaos, the true.
Go, Warframe, go. Rank up. Already ranked 3. Not bad. Considering we're currently killing Infested, the least affinity useful of the factions. Because they're so cheap. We'll take it. Remember before this stuff came out and everybody was using like Draco? And Draco was a defense mission, I think, at the time. Now it's survival. And then there was Hydron. Yeah, everyone used Hydron too. And then before Hydron, there was a CAD, I think. Way back in the day. I can't get in there. I mean, I can, but not that way. Hopefully we get Grenier next, and then we'll probably just be done in like right after that. No Corpus. At least it's better than Infested. This one is Ocucore, right? Not enough enemies for the Ocucore, I don't think. Oh, that's a pretty darn good new gun, that's for sure. Imagine if secondary like Crux existed. There's so many weapons that would be absolutely insane if that existed. This one's pretty good with Enervate and Sentient Barrage. Max rank Worm Prime, we're out of here.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Nah. We're leaving, sir.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
All right then. There we go. Guardian's a very important mod, so we want to make sure we put that back on both of the versions. And we want assault mode on you. I guess on you as well, actually. For the Tazacoring. Right, we want to switch to you. Okay. And we'll put that Tazacore. How does that affect invisibility assault mode? Does it take me out of invisibility? I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure I've used the Diriga. I think if you have a Sentinel that's in assault mode, I think when you go invisible, it immediately stops attacking. But I could be wrong. Like if I go to the Chroma version of this and I swap over to our Prime setup, Tazacore, make sure that one's on. Although with us, it probably actually no. It would be better if it was the other one on this one. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Actually, no. It's better with this one, even though we don't have. Hold on a second. Get higher. That doesn't matter. We're just doing it for the negate here, so nothing really matters there. We don't have a companion weapon over 50%, and we don't have any shields that matter. If I go invisible, though. Yeah, so it stops attacking. That's what I thought. So for the Chroma version or anything like that, it's not going to do as much for us. But for everyone else, it's going to be good. For this, I don't know why I'm typing Chroma in there. What the heck? Diriga. Diriga's the best for this right now. Yeah, Tazacore is fine. Because I believe even when you're invisible, he will still shock. Yeah, so he still does arc coil. So if you have like Archon stretch or something like that, it's good, but it's also he's still spreading status effects when you're invisible, Mr. Diriga. Because his ability still goes off. That's nice. You're still sort of pseudo priming. But not, and then of course when you come out of it, legit priming. The cool thing is though, is that now with the Gauss version, we're going to be able to clear people a lot faster with this than we were before, because now our Worm Prime is not only going to be negating, but also will be priming the absolute living crap out of everything that's in front of us. So yeah, things will die a lot quicker. You gonna hurt him? Thank you. Man, your range is real shit, Worm. Holy crap. You start hitting from there, but you don't do anything else, eh? Yeah, that's much better. Makes it much easier to kill the first guy that you've hit with a bunch of blast axe, because he just dies in like seconds. Assault mode. First visible enemy within 30 meters. There is apparently a cooldown on the weapon though. The fire rate is 15.6, but it like there's like a slight delay. That was the thing. He's just like, yeah, you know what? I don't really care. Look at that, eh? There's a definite delay here. I don't know why. Does it do that with the Diriga? Is there like a mod we're missing or something? I mean, no, he's just going straight in. There is still a delay, but it's nowhere near what it was before with the worm. I mean, if the Diriga could run Negate, he would be the perfect thing for a shield tank. But of course, then he wouldn't be able to run Arc Coil. If you're not a shield tank and you're not running Diriga, I don't know what you're doing, man. Like, he's just so good. Diriga with the Tazakor is just literally insane. Like, I know some people like Hounds for certain, like, because they're like their own DPS. I know some people like running things with Verglass because they can be their own DPS. And I know the Panzer Vulpaphylo is pretty darn good at spreading viral too. But I mean, like, as far as the Sentinels go, it's basically, there's only 3 choices as far as I'm concerned. There's Worm Prime for Negate. There's Nautilus Prime for getting all your enemies in a row with Cordon. And then actually, no, sorry, there's 4 choices. There's Diriga for priming and Death Cube for energy economy because of energy generator. Everything else is just like way worse. Not like Shade isn't even that good, honestly. Like it's inconsistent. It's just not as good. There's other ways of getting invisibility now. You don't need that garbage. But I would like to get the Panzer and test the viral spreading capability of that in comparison to Diriga. But as you know, we haven't been able to get that, sadly. Maybe one day. But yeah, for this build, you absolutely need Worm Prime. Any shield tank requires Worm Prime for Negate. Just don't know why there's a delay. Why is there a delay with Worm Prime? Okay, remember these mods. Tenacious, Manifold, Momentous. 2 M's in the T. And then your normal shield package. Two M's, Synth Deconstruct. There's no reason why there's such a weird delay on the Worm Prime's usage of the gun. As far as I can tell, it must be a bug. Like, why is he so slow? Like, look, he hasn't even fired yet. Why? Okay, after the first delay, it doesn't seem to be too bad. Let's hope that it can like I how do I phrase this? It stays this way in combat, where the first like time it's fine, and then you just never have this delay again. Like if I jump away, and then I jump back, is he still gonna have that big delay? No, he touched that guy right away. Okay, so for some reason it's just a switch delay. So in that case, it shouldn't actually matter too much in actual gameplay. Yeah, that's so much better once you prime them a bit. But no, he's delaying again. Why aren't you shooting? They're right here. I don't like it. I don't know why there's a weird delay on the Tazikor with one prime. It's driving me nuts. Oh well. It's better than nothing, even in a weird state like that. We'll take it. And one day we'll get a Panzer and we'll be able to figure out the difference. The Pharaoh just didn't seem that good, honestly. Like, yes, it does spread a little bit of viral, but it doesn't really do anything other than that. It's very meh. Not a solid choice, the Pharaoh, I don't think. Alright. Think we're good. We got a decent amount done today. Polished off another reputation. Got all of our Nether cells done, so that's a weekly off the table. And we finalized and perfected the Worm Prime loadout for our new Felarx loadout, which I really enjoy. Despite the fact that like you spend a lot of time reloading, it's very satisfying to just like blow up a hallway. It's really good. I enjoy it. It's better by yourself though, because you know there's more enemies like coalescing and like closing in on you, so you know they're closer to each other and you can just blow them up better. But yeah, it's good even in group situations. But yeah, I'm gonna call the stream there, guys. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.